Hello and welcome, everybody. Hey, Faye. How are you? Just give me 1 sec. Just want to fix up a thing. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's good. How you fell over? From what that emoji says. 1 sec. There we go. And we're back with Trails to Azure. And we've done the first half of the second day of chapter 2. My next task was to go find a cat. No suffering. I've seen many suffering. No, Sunita. We gotta go rescue the cat. Yep, in the remakes for Zero and Azure, they added voice acting.
だからサニータ、元気をお出し。
Well, not everything has voice acting, but the main story missions do.
どうもこんにちは。依頼を拝見して伺いました。
ちゃんと見てくれたんだね。ありがたい。正直なところ、警察というよりギルドに頼むような内容かとも思ったんだが、君たちのことが頭に浮かんだから頼らせてもらったんだ。
ええ、そう言っていただけるとこちらもありがたいです。
子猫のマリーちゃんが行方不明ということですが、一体いつからいなくなったかわかりますか？
Yesterday we met Olivier and Mueller, Julia and Chloe.
ああ、はっきりした時間はわからないんだけど。
And if you're familiar with Trails of Cold Steel, we met some future upcoming characters.
昨日の夕方過ぎからなんだ。
家族みんなで東通りの露店を見ているときにサニータが気づいたんですの。目を離している隙に突然いなくなってしまったみたいで、その後商店街の皆さんにも手伝っていただいて、
Now we gotta go find a
金
cat.
を探したのですけれど。
ああ、それで夜になるまでみんなで探したんだけど、 結局見つからなかったんだ。
お父様は嘘つきですわ。今朝になれば帰ってくるって言ったのに。
Oh,
すま
Sunita.
ないサニータ。
サニータちゃん、
Sunita.
ちなみに何か目撃情報はあるんですか？
ああ、と言っても全て昨日の段階のものだけどね。それらの情報によるとさすがに街道には出ていないようなんだけど、中央広場方面へ向かうマリーを見たという人がいてね。
Yeah.
昨日はもう夜も遅かったからそれ以上は追い切れず捜索を切り上げたんだけど。
で、音沙汰なく今朝に至るってわけか。となると、市内であればどこへ行ってても不思議じゃねえかもな。
つまり捜索範囲は市内全域ってことかな。
もう少し何か手がかりが欲しいところだけど。失礼ですが、これまでにマリーちゃんが出て行ったことは？
いや、それが一度もないんだ。何しろマリーはサニータによく懐いていてね。
Yep.
それに臆病な子だから自分から離れてどこかに行くのはどうにも考えづらいんだよ。だから何かの拍子で僕たちを見失って迷子になったんだと思うんだけど。
なるほど、そうですか。
とにかくまずは街に出て探してみるしかないのかしら。
We're gonna go rescue a cat.
とりあえずはそこから始めるしかなさそうだな。
僕も落ち着いたらまた探しに行くつもりだけど、長丁場になりそうだし、もし他に用事があれば先に片付けてくれて構わないからね。
そうですね。
We're on the case.
他は大丈夫なのですぐに捜索を始めたいと思います。
そうか、助かるよ。
じゃあロイド、まずはどこから調べるの？
そうだな、昨日の繰り返しになるかもしれないけど、まずは足取りを追う意味でも東通りから調査すべきだろうな。
ま、妥当っちゃ妥当か。
捜査の基本ってやつだね。
ちなみにこの東通りでマリーちゃんが行きそうな場所に心当たりはありますか？ええ、それなら露店にある魚屋さんですわね。この辺りでは一番のお気に
Well,
入りの
makes
場所なんですが。
sense.
ああ、今朝は確認してないけど、もしかしたらひょっこり姿を見せているかもしれないし、店主のマルテさんには昨日捜索を手伝ってもらったから来ていればわかるはずなんだ。よければそちらの方で話を聞いてきてもらえるかい？
なるほど、わかりました。
ところでボンドさんの方はこれから？
幸い
Oops.
今日は仕事も休みでね。もう少ししたら昨日の続きで捜索を始めるつもりだけど、東通りの人たちには昨日のうちにだいたい声をかけて回ったからね。今度は中央広場の方を地道に回って情報を集めようと思ってるんだ。何かあったらいつでも声をかけてほしい。
了解っす。
それじゃあまずは露店の魚屋で聞き込みかな。
ああ、早速向かおう。
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Meta. How are we doing today? fishmonger.
おや、何か用事かい？
え
Uh,
え、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがありまして。
we're doing the West Samaria trade conference stuff. With yesterday we met Olivier and Mueller, Julia and Chloe
ああ、ボ
ーズボーン
一家の子猫だね。
and
警
Rocksmith.
察が探してくれるなら安心だ。でも、あいにく今日はまだ見ていなくてね。念のために置いてあったあの子の好物の干物もそのままだったし、少なくとも昨晩からここには来ていないんじゃないかね。
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもらっているし、
We're making good progress, I
力に
think.
なってあげたいんだけど、なんとか見つけてあげてちょうだいね。
ええ、もちろんです。
ご協力ありがとうございました。
まずは空振りか。
Yeah. Just before everything hits the fan.
ロイドさん、この後はどうするんですか？
ああ、とりあえずは周辺で一通り聞き込みを行って、あとは捜索範囲が広がってしまうけど、サイトの花に頼るしかないかもな。
それはいいんだけど、ティオちゃんがいない状況でちゃんと意思疎通できるかしら。
そうなんだよな。でもまあ、そこはなんとか身振り手振りで。
あれ、何してんの？
Shelly!
ランディの。ランディ兄にお兄さんとお姉さんたちじゃん。
Do people like Shirley more than Angelica? That's the big question.
こんなところで何してんのさ。
どうでもいいだろうが、とっととうせろ。
もう釣れないな。それじゃあそっちのお姉さんの体に聞いちゃおうかな。また思いっきり揉んでみたいし。ちょっと。
She's just a walking sexual assault allegation. Oh, wait.
見ての通り、
That's
僕は
both of
支援
them.
家のお仕事でね。君たちに関係のある話じゃないから絡まないでくれないか。
別に絡んでるつもりはないんだけど、ちなみにどんな仕事なの？
That's true.
はあ、仕方ないな。
If there's one thing we know Shirley likes, it's cats.
なるほどね。それでそのマリーって子、これからどうやって探すの？
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って匂いをたどろうと。
それじゃダメだよ。お兄さん、犬は詳しそうだけど、猫についてはまだまだだね。
We all know Shirley likes cats.
もっとさ、マリーって子の気持ちになって考えてあげないと。
どういうことだ？
詳しいことは知らないけど、その家族最近引っ越したんでしょ？だったら答えは一つだと思うけど。そうか、どうして気づかなかったのかしら。住宅街だわ。そこに前の家があるんだ。
そうか、マリーは初めから家に帰ろうとしていたんだ。ただし新しい家ではなく、前に暮らしてた住宅街の家の方に。
なるほど。確かにそれなら筋は通りますね。
どちらかというと犬は人に、猫は家に馴染むというからね。飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えればすぐにわかるわけか。
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れねえしな。
そういうこと。それじゃ先に行ってるからね。
And I can't do any more fishing until chapter 3.
まさか首を突っ込むつもりなのか。
みたいだね。まさに気まぐれな子猫。いや、虎の子と言うべきかな。
One sec. Yeah,
シャレになってないんだけど。
she might be a psychopathic murderer,
ま、ドンパ
But-
チが絡まなきゃそこまで危険なやつ。
she cares.
すぐに飽きるかもしれねえし、様子を見てみるとしようぜ。
わかった。俺たちも早く住宅街に行こう。
Alright, off to the residential district we go. Yeah, I actually like Shirley as well. I think she's funny. Especially later, especially in Cold Steel 4, I think.
いたいた。
Oh wow, we beat Shirley here.
あんまり遅いから勝手に探し始めちゃったよ。それでどこの家なのさ。
ああ、この家だけど。って君の同行を認めたわけじゃないんだけどな。
One thing I can say about Ouroboros is
ねえお姉さん。
they have standards.
私どちらかというと猫派かな。
シャーリーと同じだね。
諦めろ。何を言っても無駄だぜ。
そうみたいだな。
Ouroboros. Oh wait, she's not in Ouroboros. But their members have standards.
なんだ？
この前のおまわりじゃねえか。特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説はどうも。ちょっと話を聞きたいんだけど、いいかな？
へえ、猫ね。そういうことかよ。
心当たりあるみたいね。
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし、とっとと話しちゃくれねえか。
はあ、どうすっかな。ユリ、どうするよ。そうだな。例のふざけた取り締まりで世話になったことだし。
That's the dumbest thing they could have said.
それなりの誠意を見せてほしいところだよな。
So all I have to do is leave them alone with Shirley for 5 minutes.
土下座とか裸踊りとか。そりゃいいや。そういうわけで土下座か裸踊りに決定。ああ、野郎の裸とかいらねえから。
この人たち思った以上に最低ね。
やれやれ。何か勘違いしちゃってるみたいだね。
脅すわけにもいかねえし。
Shirley can.
ここは俺に任せて。
ねえねえお兄さんたち、なんでこんなのに手間取っちゃってるわけ？
え？
はいはい、さっさと履こうか。それとも成功して胃の中全部ぶちまける？
I love Shirley.
おい、いきなり何を。このガキ、有利に何し。
うざいな。こいつ殺しちゃうよ。
ちょっと待った。
さすがにそれは。
やれ。
Man, he's just given up.
お前ら、とっとと言う通りにしろ。そいつはやばい。ためらいなく本気でやるぞ。
Honestly, these 3 idiots deserve everything they get. And they're less likable than fucking Gilbert.
わかった。言うから。猫なら来たよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前だ。軽く脅してやったらすぐに飛び出していったんだ。
Gilbert is more likable than these three.
だからまだ近くにいるんじゃねえか。これでいいだろ。有利を話してやってくれ。へ
え、可愛い子猫を脅したんだ。
What choice of words?
こんな感じ。お兄さんもこうなりたい？よくわかってんじゃん。さてと。どうやらマリーは近くにいるみたいだよ。
Yay.
急いで探しに行こう。
Let's hurry up and find her.
ご協力感謝するよ。
ちなみに彼女は警察とは何の関係もないから猫に噛まれたとでも思うんだね。
うるせえ、とっとと行っちまえ。お前たちただで済むと思うなよ。
Alright, I'll be right back, people. I just got my lunch, just arrived.
それじゃ次行ってみよう。
And I'm back.
なんというか。
ええ、すごい迫力だったわね。
あの細腕で大の男を2人も吊るし上げてましたし。
さすがは最強の両兵団の娘ってところか。さっきの殺気はランディにも通じるところがあるよね。
一緒にすんなっつうんだ。
もう何してんのさ。早く行かないと見つけらんないよ。
ああ、すぐ行くよ。
ねえ、ロイド、あれ。
ああ、多分マリーだろう。やっと見つかったな。
行っちまったか。
でもあとは捕まえるだけだね。
ああ、すぐに後を追う。 いたぞ。
ここからはちょっと慎重になった方が良さそうね。
ああ、これ以上他の外区に行かれないよう回り込もう。俺とエリーを迂回して行政区方面から近づくから、ノエルとアジは裏通り方面を。
了解です。
いや、
ランディと君はこのまま住宅街方面から頼む。
あった。
包囲戦だね。
さあマリー、こっちへおいで。
心配しないでいいからね。私たちがお家に返してあげるから。マリーちゃん、怖がらないで。
観念しておとなしくしてくれるかな。
ほらほら、何もしないよ。
こういうところ
Shelley's an animal lover. No, everybody's just watching.
猫だ。超かわいい。
しかもまだ子猫じゃん。癒されるな。
しまった。
アルカンセルにものすごい勢いでしたね。
とにかく俺たちも中に入るしかねえな。
うんうん、もう袋のネズミだろうしね。
ああ、皆様、ようこそお越しくださいました。今、子猫が突然入ってきて、ものすごいスピードで駆け抜けていったのですが。
ああ、すみません。実は俺たちその子猫を追っている最中なんです。
その劇場内を探しても平気ですか？
ええ、むしろそうしていただけると助かります。本日は夜に各国首脳を招いてのステージを控えているのですが、ちょうどアーティスト全員が休憩しているところでしたので。
よかった。それは好都合でした。それじゃあパパッと探します。
ちなみに子猫がどこに向かったかご存知ですか？
それが申し訳ないのですが、あまりにすごい勢いだったのと突然の出来事だったもので、詳しいことはちょっと。ただその階段を駆け上がっていったのは間違いありません。
なるほど。となると手分けして探した方が良さそうだな。
そうね。分担はどうしましょう。ちょうど扉が3つあるから2人ずつに分かれていく？
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーはお兄さんと一緒に行動するよ。
え？
ちょっと待って。どうしてそうなるの？なんとなく。あ、ひょっとしてお姉さんたちが一緒にお兄さんと回りたかった。
All the ladies.
そういう問題じゃなくて。
なんだか面白いことになってるな。
お前、人事だと思って。
Oh boy.
ま、ここまで来たらおかしな真似はしねえだろう。シャーリー、ロイドに変なちょっかいかけるんじゃねえぞ。
はいはい、分かってるって。
She bites.
お兄さん可愛いけど、シャーリーの趣味とは違うしね。
可愛いって。とりあえず手分けして劇場内を探すことにしよう。みんな一通り調べたらエントランスに集合してくれ。
それじゃあ早速マリーを探そっか。
ああ、もちろんだ。 しかしこうして話してると無邪気で気まぐれな女の子にしか見えないけど、さっきドラ息子たちを脅かした殺気は本物だった。一体どっちが本当のこの子なんだ。
あれれ、どうしたの？ひょっとしてシャーリーに惚れちゃった？
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S 席を調べてみよう。
イエス
Ah, Shelly.
さて、マリーはいるかな？
早速見つかったね。
よし、それじゃここは俺に任せてくれ。
まあいいけどお手並み拝見だね。
さあマリー、安心してこっちに来るんだ。
Oops.
油断した。
シャーリーもだよ。まだまだ修行不足ってことかな。
いや、どうやら邪魔をしたようだね。
ごめんなさい、いいところだったみたいなのに。
いや、俺の爪が甘かっただけさ。とにかくすぐに後を追うよ。念のためエリーたちは反対側からエントランスに向かってくれ。
わかったわ。それじゃあとっとと追いかけようか。
One minute. Bum.
あれ、あのお姉さんは。
あれはもしかしてリーシャか？やっぱりリーシャじゃないか。
My drink is disappointing.
アーティストは全員休憩中だったんじゃないのか？
ロイドさん、昨日の夜遅くに衣装を修繕してもらっていて、本番前の最終チェックとして衣装合わせをしていたんです。それよりも子猫が入り込んだそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだけど。ってあれ、俺たち逃げた子猫を追ってここに戻ってきたんだけど。
なんだ、そうなのか。
少なくともこちらには来ていないと思いますけど。
いや、みんなお揃いだね。
そうみたいね。それにリーシャさんまで。
ワジにエリー、その様子だと見てないようだな。すると俺たちが見失ってから誰もマリーを見ていないのか。
玄関は閉じてもらったし。
Yeah.
やっぱりこのホール付近が怪しいんじゃないかしら。
どこかの影に隠れてる可能性はありそうだね。
そうですね。一度全員で探してみましょうか。
ま、それしかなさそうだね。
こちらの女の子は
ああ、その子は
お姉さんすごいね。さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がないんだもん。
そいつは俺の不詳のいとこだ。あまあ気にしないでやってくれ。
ランディさんの。
シャーリー・オルランド、シャーリーって呼んでね。いやー、お姉さんのことはアルカンシェルの舞台で見たけど、こうして近くで見るとまた破壊力は格別だね。
Oh, Shelly.
いいなー、大きくて羨ましいよ。
それってすでに私は一度被害に遭っているから。
いいじゃん、減るもんじゃないんだし。これも何かの縁ってことで。あれ、
That's the kitty cat.
あんなところに隠れていたのか。
私追いかけてきます。
シャーリーも。
たく
Poor Randy.
どうしたらいいのかしら。
俺が2人のフォローに回るよ。また逃げてくるかもしれないし、みんなはここで待機してくれ。
了解しました。
今度こそちゃんと捕まえられるといいね。
いけない、舞台装置が。でも一体誰が。
このくらい。
すごい。
何も取って食おうってわけじゃないんだからさ。いい加減安心しなよね。ほら、こいつはどうだ。
Shelly lightly scratched Marie's neck.
悪くないって。じゃあお次はこうだ。
Aww.
ちょっとは落ち着いた？
That's adorable.
鮮やかな手並みだな。
それに信じられないくらい軽やかな身のこなしでした。そうだ、誰が装置を動かしたのか確認しないと。
それじゃこれから一緒に降りるから、もう暴れちゃダメだよ。何さ、いきなり。あ、
まずい。
わお、ナイスキャッチ。
どうやらなんとかなったみたいだな。
ありがとう。お姉さんには助けられちゃったね。
ああ、俺からもお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
いえ、とっさに体が動いただけですから。それに私が出しゃばらなくてもシャーリーさんだったら子猫を助けていたと思います。
そうなのか？
But the chandelier was a surprise to
へえ、
Shelly.
わかるんだ。確かにあのタイミングなら飛び込んだら助けられたけど、とりあえずお姉さんのジャンプとダイナミックな胸の動きが見られたから満 族かな。
シャーリー、
ご愁傷
Poor Randy.
リーシャさん。あははは。
それにしても本当に申し訳ありませんでした。まさか舞台に子猫がいたなんて。なのに確認もせず点検のために装置を動かしてしまって。
まあいいんじゃない。誰かが怪我したわけでもなし。
ええ。ですからそんなに気にしないでください。
Yeah.
とりあえずそろそろボンドさんのところに戻りましょうか。
そうだね。今も心配して探している最中だろうし。
現金だなこいつ。
そうね、さっきまであんなに怯えていたのに。だってそれが猫だし。
この子が言うとものすごく説得力があるような。それじゃあ俺たちこれで失礼します。ご
Let's
協力
go.
ありがとうございました。
いやいや、とんでもありません。
どうかお気をつけて。あ、ねえねえお姉さん。お姉さんのことリーシャって呼んでいいかな。ええ、もちろん構いませんよ。ありがとうリーシャ。それじゃまたね。
Risha. As a
ランディさんのいとこ
as a
花の
friend.
噂のブラッディス・シャーリー。マリー、もうどこに行ってたんですの。本当に心配したんだから。ごめんなさい。悪いのは
Ah, little Sunita.
でもありがとう。こうして帰ってきてくれて。これからは勝手に一人でどこか行っちゃダメだからね。よかったわね。
これで一件落着ですね。
君たちには何とお礼を言っていいか。我が家の大切なマリーを本当にどうもありがとう。
ええ、感謝の言葉もありませんわ。以前は主人を、そして今度はマリーを。
Yeah.
皆さんは私たち家族の大恩人ですわ。
いえ、そんな。それに今回は俺たちよりもここにいる彼女が一番貢献してくれたんです。すっかり怯えてしまっていたマリーを落ち着かせてくれて。
マリー、あなたもしかしてそのお姉さんと一緒にいたいって言うんじゃ。心配しなくていいよ。マリーからサニータのことは大好きだって聞いてるからさ。のろけ話を散々聞かされて参っちゃうくらいにね。そうなのマリー。それじゃあそろそろシャーリーも帰ろっかな。お兄さんたちとも遊べたし、マリーとも知り合いになれたし、なんといってもとっておきを見つけちゃったしね。
おい、
またねー。また近いうちに会えるかもしれないけどさ。
なんだか台風みたいな子でしたね。
Shelley does her things to match her own drum.
台風というより竜巻って感じだったけど。
たくおじきももう少ししつけとけっての。
まあ今回に関してはいろいろと助けてもらったし。
できれば彼女にもお礼を言いたかったけど、とにかく君たち改めてお礼を言わせてもらうよ。
このご恩は一生忘れませんわ。
サニータからも わせてくださいまし。
Hey Meta, have you played the new versions of Zero and Azure?
どういたしまして。
また何かありましたら遠慮なくご連絡なさってください。
So you've met Yuna and Toa and all that?
なんだかどっと疲れたな。
そうね。無事マリーちゃんが見
It's
つか
so
ってよかったけど。
it's great.
すまねえな。
I was so excited when I saw her.
先輩のせいじゃないですよ。それに結構いい子みたいじゃないですか。
Now she didn't spring up out of nowhere.
そうね。なんだかんだ言って親身になって協力してくれたし。
ま、確かに悪気はねえんだ。それだけに結構厄介だな。
なるほど。いろいろあるみたいだな。
女の子の気まぐれに振り回されるのも男の解消だと思うけど。それでどうするんだい？
そうだな。支援要請も一通り終わったし。
Yay.
一度支援課に戻って休憩してもいいかもしれない。
Let's go have a break.
そうしましょうか。
そんじゃ中休みに支援課に戻るとすっか。
Wait, does Yuna have any new dialogue?
目的地を選んでください。
Now that we're in a new chapter.
はい、到着しました。
No, she's not here. No, no Yuna. I thought she would have been here. Maybe she's busy with police academy training.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
I've caught almost all the fish already. There are 2 that I can't get until I get the 3rd rod, the 4th rod. And the remaining fish I can't get until I've also got that last rod.
あれ？
あら、すごくいい匂いね。
へえ、メイプルシロップの匂いみたいだけど。
Kia!
あ、ロイドたち、やっぱり帰ってきたんだ。
なあ、ちょっと休憩にね。
The most
それに
adorable
しても
Kia.
マフィンを焼いてたのか？
なんかみんなが帰ってきそうな気がしたから。メープルマフィンだよ。
Everybody needs a Kia.
お、キーボー気が利くじゃねえか。
嬉しいな。
Oh, my crossbelt issued Kia.
せっかくだし、紅茶でも入れましょうか。
なるほど。そんなところで
I like how Kia's the only one with a cup of milk.
ええ、何か狙いがあって現れたわけではなさそうですが。
赤い星座の方に相変わらず動きはないんすか？
何かあれば一家の方からこちらに連絡があるはずだ。気持ちはわからんでもないが。
了解。
まあ気になるのは赤い星座だけじゃない。とにかく何か兆候はないか気をつけて回ってみよう。
そうね。ビップが訪れている状況で何か起きたら大変だし。
余裕があったら来 車で郊外にも回ってみましょう。ロイドたちまた出かけるの？
ああ、お仕事再開だ。マフィンごちそうさま。すっごく美味しかったぞ。
私たちの誰よりも料理が上手になっちゃったわね。ひょっとしてオスカーさんに作り方を
To be honest, those muffins do look pretty good.
そんなとこ。あ、まだ残りがあるから、よかったら食べて。明日くらいまでなら大丈夫だと思うから。
へえ。
Oh, we got muffins.
お父さん泣けてくるぜ。
You're the uncle, Randy.
ちょっと待った。いくらランディでもキーヤの父親とは譲れないぞ。
Called it.
面白い。俺様とやり合おうってか。
何を張り合ってるんだか。
親バカ、ここに極まれりだね。
Yes. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. The Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. And we'll report everything.
こちら、それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。報告はいでは、ま。
And now we play the best minigame in... Oops. You go there. There. I'm gonna beat Michelle. I think Pom Pom Party is probably the best minigame outside of Vantage Masters. Yay.
Are?
鳥の鳴き声？
Sig.
なんだ?
I love this music. I love the Libel theme.
白い鷹？
いや、はやぶさみたいだね。
なんだってこんな街のど真ん中に。
もしかして俺たちに何か用があるのか？
ザイトが話しかける時と同じような感じだけど。
ティオスケがいたら何喋ってんのか分かりそうだが。
あれ、どうしたの？
パンパンパン。
白い鳥だ。くちばしも尖っててかっこいい。うんうん。なるほど、そうなんだ。
キア、やっぱりわかるのかな？
この子ジークって言うんだって。
Sieg.
ロイドたちに伝言があるから受け取ってって言ってるよ。
そうなのか？
お、確かに足のところにメモがくくりつけてあるな。
Lloyd removed the knight tied to the bird's leg.
背景、クロスベル警察特務支援課様。皆様の評判を耳にしてぶしつけですが連絡させていただきました。もしお時間があれば内密に相談に乗っていただけないでしょうか。本日夕刻、クロスベル空港待合テラスにてお待ちしております。追伸、もしご都合がつかない場合もご返答はいただかなくて結構です。
これって内容といい差出人不明といい怪しすぎますけど。
It's got the royal seal of Libel on
で
the
も
letter.
綺麗な筆跡だし文章も丁寧な感じだね。
何よりもメモに押されてるその白はやぶさ
Yep.
の紋章は
キア、彼はなんて？
行くか行かないかはロイドたち次第だって。
そうか。
どうするの？まさかそんなわけはないとは思うんだけど。
さすがにな。
Why does the Libel theme always give me a tear
でも
in my eye?
白はやぶさの紋章って今の子もそうだったみたいですし。
イヤが上にも期待しちゃうよね。
せっかくのお誘いだ。ここはお受けしておこう。まだ夕方まで時間はあるから用事を済ませてからでもいい。
わかったわ。緊張してきました。
まあさすがに清掃していく必要はないだろうが。
それじゃあ用が済んだら南口のクロスベル空港に行こうか。
よくわからないけどみんな頑張ってね。
Yeah. Let's go to St. Ursula. Actually, let me just check. Let's just see if we've got any more quests. Nope. Let's go for a drive. No. What am I doing?
うしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Let's go visit the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Wherever he is hiding. And there's a seal. Got some folks here. Oh, there they are. It would seem we have company. Ah, if it isn't the special support section. It's good to see you, your lordship. You too, Arios. So this is where you came after your visit with Shizuku. Yes, we were just saying hello to the doctor here. I wanted to take the opportunity to catch up with Sealand now that she's been appointed here. Is that what you call this? And here I thought you were interrupting my work for a real reason. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware? You never were one to pull punches, were you, Sealand? The Grand Prince sure has a lot of connections, doesn't he? You're right. He and Dr. Sealand must go way back from the sound of it. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to a head of a country. Doctor! What is it, Lytton? You're making a fuss. It's an emergency. One of the patients in the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, your lordship. Did our cue to step away, Arias? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure that we won't need your help. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. It's going to be cold if he keeps this up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, the cause eludes me. If we could just get a proper diagnosis, we could prescribe a suitable treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, if may I interject? Do you have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Sealant. But I think these symptoms may be indicative of Riberton poisoning. Interesting. Riberton poisoning. To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crossbell State. Still, you may be right. What's Riberton poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. However, the symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. And there's the doc's stamp of approval. I'll be damned, Prince Albert. You nailed that one right on the head. A moment. Please, it was nothing. More importantly, now's not the time to relax. Sealant, does the hospital have the necessary drugs to treat Riberton poisoning? No, and I just ran out of the requisite materials. If only we had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. And we're back at square one. If that's the case, I would like to request the aid of Arius as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you help find the ingredients needed to make that serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. We could never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Allow me to explain. The antidote for Riberton poisoning has two key components. One is the medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Mains Mountains. The other is a fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. You can likely find it in nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right. Come to think of it, I've seen both of them down in the CGF survival training zone. Arius, if you don't mind, I would like for you to head toward the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. I trust you'd be most suited to handle yourself as an A-rank bracer in the event the search takes you off the beaten path. Understood. As for the alma mushroom, I will go search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Yourself? Are you asking us to be your escorts, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. That makes them difficult to identify. You'll need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. The reasoning is solid. Having an expert coming along would save us both time and travel. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arius's role as your bodyguards though? Yeah, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense, our top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have had nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Section's abilities, isn't that right? There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. And if you're so truly concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the antigrass and return as quickly as you can. Fine. Have it your way. I'll be leaving for the Mains Mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arius. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Then let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Sealant, Lytton, if you could prepare for the synthesization process while you monitor the patient's condition. I'm way ahead of you, Al. Best of luck out there, SSS. And so, Lloyd and the others formally accepted Prince Albert's urgent request. Parting ways with Arius, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off Ursula Road to search for the Alma mushroom. That's a good chauffeur. We'll proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship. Please be careful. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. You're right. We're gonna have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship. Haha, I could tell you're all more than qualified for the job. Now, as I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the alma mushroom we wish to find. I'll be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood. We'll trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship. Shall we be off then? If I may interrupt, the limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Return here if you should ever require treatment and I'll patch you right up. Got it. Thanks in advance. Let's try our best not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. Alright. He's a guest, so we don't need to... We don't want him to get involved in conflict. As I...
私そここれがみんなの力ですね。
that's the mushroom. What about this one, your lordship? Aha! Our search is over. I can guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that this is an alma mushroom. Really? Thank the goddess we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Perfect. Now that patient can receive the treatment he needs. Would you look at all these monsters? We must have wandered into their turf. My word. Stay back, your lordship. We can handle this. Here they come. Just make sure. Good. Yeah, we blow that one up as well. And we win. And we got some deluxe dumplings out of it, which is good, but not useful down the line. Phew, we pulled through. Are you alright, your lordship? Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. That's a relief. Why did so many of them attack us all at once, anyhow? The alma mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of those monsters' diets. My most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. That would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help that patient now. Well said. I imagine Arias should be finished with his end of things as well. Let us make our way back to the hospital. Afterward, Lloyd and the others returned to St. Ursula with Prince Albert. The alma mushroom, alongside the antigrass Arias had procured, was then delivered to Dr. Sealand, who proceeded to synthesize the antidote. I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious, but can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. How could I be so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I'd advise you to skip strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. Though your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. Thought I was a goner back there. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Arias, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Ramifaria. It's incredible. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should go to them and Arias for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Sealand earned your medical licenses at the same time. And though your life led to statecraft, I would say your skill and experience in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, you're telling me that the Grand Prince went to med school? You must want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Ramifaria is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort, that's all. I had the privilege of observing a few of Sealand's surgeries when she was still in Ramifaria. The knowledge I gained from those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arias, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. I should be thankful I was here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh, Al, you need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, You have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for, am I right? That eager to get me out of the door, are you, Sealand? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arius, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We won't, Arius. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Thanks for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you'll have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, your lordship. We won't let you down. Yay! Is there anything else? Nope. And Luma should have left by now. Yep. Rest and recover all of our stuff. And head back to the SSS. Wazzy's fully kitted out, so we don't need to worry about that. Yep, no more gifts to give. Yay. Let's play one more game of Pom Party against Michelle. And we do that. Okay, drop you there. Good. Dang it. Alright. We've done everything that we can right now. So we're gonna go to the airport. Enter the airport and wait. Here we go.
せいぜい腹をくくるか。
There she is. The Azure.
リベール王国の高速巡洋艦アルセイユ号はあ、やっぱりすごい船ですよね。
The hero ship.
ZCF の名前を轟かせた世界最高速の飛行船ね。 未だに自己記録を更新し続けて他を寄せつけていないそうだけど
そんでリベールの王女様が乗ってきた機関ってわけだ。クローディア姫だったか。やんごとなき方って感じだよな。
正確には王女じゃなくて王太女だけどね。つまりはリベール王国の次期女王陛下ってわけさ。
はあ、なるほどね。まさか呼び出したのが本人ってわけはないよな。
Very.
さすがにわからないわね。ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかると思うけど。
その必要はないみたいだよ。
お待たせした。特務支援課の諸君だな。
Julia!
やっぱり。
お、さっきお嬢さん方が騒いでた。
Randy.
ああ、これは失礼。除幕式でご一緒だったかな。申し遅れた。リベール王国軍王室親衛隊ユリア・シュバルツ巡査だ。クローディア殿下の命によりこれより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。どうぞついてきてくれ。
And I get to go on the fanciest airship.
Azure 近くで見ると一層綺麗だな。
さすがはリベールの誇りと言われるだけはあるね。
Yeah.
まさか王太女殿下と会うことになるなんて。それにあのユリア巡査がこんな近くにいるなんて。
Control yourself, Noel.
落ち着いてノエルさん。サインをもらうなら後で一緒に頼みましょう。
ええ、フランの分も頼まないと。
うちのお嬢さん方はいつになく舞い上がってるし。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。何でも数ヶ月前にあった大事件を見事解決に導いたそうだが。
いや、まだまだですよ。それに他のみんなの協力があってなんとか解決できたことですから。
いや失礼。以前も同じようなことを言っていた知人がいたのでね。ようこそ巡洋艦アルセイユへ。ちなみに機密保持のため艦内は無線が通じないようにしている最中だが、不都合があれば解除するから遠慮なく申し出てほしい。
わかりました。
さすが最新鋭の軍艦ですね。
それでは失礼します。
It's like a year old. 1 or 2 years old by now.
もしもし、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。あ、キヨですか。あ、ティオだ。またかけてくれたんだ。昨日と違って普通の動力通信ですが、ひょっとして近くに誰もいませんか？課長もさっき出かけちゃったし、サイトはそこにいるけど。そうですか。実はロイドさんたちのエニグマに繋がらなくって、それで支援課に直接連絡したんですけど。そうなんだ。ロイドたちだったら真っ白なハヤブサに呼ばれて出かけたみたいだけど。真っ白な。ジークって言ってサイトみたいに喋れるの。なんだかいろいろと進展しているみたいです。
Yeah, Tia. You need to get over here.
長らくお待たせい
Tia is coming!
時間みたいですね。キーヤ、また後で。ロイドさんたちと課長にもよろしく言っておいてください。またね。
おお、帰ったぞ。
課長、もっと早く帰ってきたらティオと話せたのに。
なんだ、通信が入ってたのか？で、なんと言っていた？
あのね。
Tia is coming back tomorrow. I missed Yasel so much. Yasel. Ah, good times, good vibes. The briefing room.
殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の諸君をお連れしました。
どうぞお通ししてください。
さあ、どうぞ中へ。
はい。
それでは失礼します。
Sieg.
はじめまして。
Here we go again. Libo just hits differently. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I'm just gonna step away for a minute. Just gotta take care of something. I'll be back in like, yeah, I'll be back in literally 1-2 minutes. Alright, and I'm back.
リベール王国王太女のクローディアと申します。あのような形でお呼びして本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
いえ、とんでもない。はじめまして、クロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
同じく特務支援課エリー・マクダイルです。王太女殿下におかれましてはご機嫌うるわしゅう。
エリーさんのことは実はいろいろ聞いていまして。
パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン。
お会いできて嬉しいです。
そうなのですか？
ええ、先ほどおじい様のマクダエル議長閣下とお話しする機会をいただきました。それとマリアベルさんとは何度かお話しする機会がありました。以前リベールにも留学されていた経験がおありだとか。
はい、3ヶ月ほどの滞在でしたが。ご挨拶もできずに失礼しました。
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
どうも、ランディ・オルランドス。
ノエル・シーカーです。よろしくお願いします。
ワジヘミスフィア。麗しの姫君にお会いできて光栄だよ。
Her heart belongs to Estelle and Joshua.
ようこそおいでくださいました。本当ならこの場でもう一人ご紹介したい方がいたのですが、少し遅れてらっしゃるみたい
心配には及ばないよ。
Here he is, the hero of the story.
どこかで聞いたような。
おいおい、まさか。
いらしたようですね。
もしかしてさっきの支援要請の
Hero of all the story.
あら、すでにご面識が。
とんだサプライズだね。
He got his ass beat by Jingo.
諸君、先ほどは失礼した。クローディア殿下も遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。いつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。
I love Mueller.
改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代。オリバート・ライゼ・アルノールさ。
I never noticed his eye color before. He has pinky purpley eyes. That's neat.
もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして評価の演奏家オリビエ・レンハイズではあるがね。
He just moonlights as the son of the emperor.
よろしくお願いしてくれたまえ。
If I had half the confidence of Olivier or Oliver, man, my life would be so different. Oh my god, that's incredible.
ありえなくねえか。これが現実だ。極めて遺憾なことにな。帝国軍第7機構師団所属、ミュラー・バンダール少佐だ。クローディア殿下のお招きで、主とよろしく頼む。特務支援課の諸君。
なるほど。エステルたちから聞いたんですか。
皆さんがエステルさんたちと冒険を共にした仲だったなんて。
So by now, Estelle and Joshua would probably be about 19.
つくづくとんでもないコンビだよな。
まあそんなわけで気を楽にしてくれたまえ。 僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かった仲間。
Don't forget Tita, Agate, Gisette, Kevin,
そして君たちとエステル君たち
Zen.
もクロスベルの異変に立ち向かった仲間。つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
いや、そう単純にはいかないかと。
その正直恐れ多いです。
でも本当に気を楽になさってください。相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが、それ以上に皆さんとお近づきになりたいと思っていたんです。
姫殿下。
感激っす。
Oh, they added carpet to the cell. Because in Sky, this room didn't have carpet. It had the tiles.
しかしエステル君たちもどうやらクロスベルで楽しく過ごしていたようだね。テーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕も1ヶ月ほど滞在して。
お前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。
ミラー君のいけず、夢見たっていいじゃない。
He has a school to run.
まあそんなわけでこちらは君たちについて一通り知っている状態だ。
And another school he needs to be kicked from.
それを踏まえていくつか君たちに伝えたいことがあるんだが。
はい、本題というわけですね。
何でも通商会議に関する気になる情報をお持ちだとか。
はい。
It's a really good computer.
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを使っているんですね。
ああ、この間の情報処理システムは財団のものを導入しているからね。こちらを見てほしい。
エレボニア帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン閣下ですね。
Gileath Osborne.
鉄血宰相でいいさ。彼の人となりを知らない君たちにここで悪口を言うつもりはない。ただ一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。現在エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。
Yep.
そうなんですか。
残念ながら事実だ。具体的には宰相を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作り上げようとする革新派、そして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制度を維持し続けようとする貴族派、この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行ってるのさ。
革新派と貴族派の対立。
話は聞いていましたけど相当深刻な状況みたいですね。
うん。察するところ、殿下は中立のお立場なのかな。
中立というより第三の道を行こうと思っている。
Yes.
どちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう切ない立場なんだけどね。
まあ否定はできんな。
しかし両者の対立が内戦直前まで行き着いて
He has a specialized elite squad.
まさか通商会議に関する気になる情報というのは。
なるほどね。
君の懸念通りだ。貴族派の有力者である海援公の方で動きがあった。どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン宰相を狙うテロリストをクロスベルに送り込むらしい。
その資格ではなくテロリストというのは。
宰相殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みを買っていてね、国内外で弾圧された勢力がテロ組織を結成しているんだ。そんな連中を貴族派が体よくミラを与えて利用しているわけさ。
そういうことか。
自分たちの手は汚さずに政敵を葬ろうってわけだね。でもそんなことになったらさすがにいろいろまずいんじゃない？
まずいどころじゃない。クロスベルにとっても大問題だ。市長が開催した会議中に帝国の宰相が暗殺されたりしたら。すみません。
いや、その心配はもっともだ。暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベル自治州に莫大な賠償が突きつけられるだろう。たとえそれが帝国内での対立問題から起きたことでもね。
信じられない。
Yeah.
非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だわ。
だろうな。
そして実は同じような構図が共和国の方にもあるのです。
Yep. How far in the timeline is Daybreak set? It's after Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, isn't it?
そうなのですか？
ユリアさん、お願いします。
は。
カルバード共和国政府代表サミュエル・ロックスミス大統領。
こっちのおじさんも恨みを抱えちゃってるとか？
いえ、彼がどうというよりはカルバードの歴史によるものです。
Racists.
西ゼムリアにあって様々な文化を昔から取り入れてきたカルバードには、いわゆる民族問題です。
民族問題。
知っての通り、カルバードは昔から東方系の移民を受け入れてきた国だ。共和制に移行してからその流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動というものがあり得るわけだ。
反東方移民政策主義ですね。そのような運動が存在するのは知識としては知っていましたが。
そうした民族主義者が大統領を狙っているんですか？
ええ、やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
そいつは厄介っすね。
お話はわかりました。
I honestly think Lebel has probably one of the best information networks.
ですが、どうしてこのような重大な話を自分たちに？
But Ouroboros has the best information network.
確かに自治州政府に直接伝えた方がいいんじゃないの？
伝えたくても伝えられない事情がある。つまりそういうことですね。
エリー君の言う通りさ。オズボーン宰相にしてもロックスミス大統領にしても、当然自分たちを付け狙う勢力が動いているのは知っているはずだ。にもかかわらずクロスベル政府にその事実は全く伝えられていない。
Uh-huh.
そこにどのような思惑があるのか現時点では分かりませんが、ただそのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにもいきません。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。そこで姫殿下の提案で君たちを呼んだというわけさ。
なるほど。つまりここでの話はあくまで非公式というわけですね。
ええ、共通の友人を持つ者同士のお茶の席でのちょっとしたおしゃべり。無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自由です。
そういうことですか。
いやはや思った以上に大胆つうか。
優雅なお姫様の割になかなかのやり手みたいだね。
She knows how to throw down.
ちょっとワジ君、いくらなんでも失礼なんじゃ。
いいんです。クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます混迷を深めている。少しでも見通しを良くするためには悪あがきをするしかありませんから。
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させてもらわないと。
厄介な面々。
多分ご存知だと思います。レクター・アランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
なるほど。先ほどの情報がクロスベル政府にほとんど伝わっていないのは
多分その2人の情報操作だろう。キリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃士協会の受付をしていた人物だが、そのくらいの情報操作ならば苦もなくやってのけるはずだ。
なるほど。ギルドの方でも聞きましたか。
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なタイプだな。
そしてレクター・アランドール、経歴不詳、出身も不明だが、それはアイアンブリードと呼ばれるメンバーの一人だということだ。
Yep, the Iron Bloods.
アイアンブリード？
また大層な呼び名だね。
Good question, Wazzy.
鉄血宰相と関係のあるメンバーみたいだけど。
宰相殿が拾い上げたという子飼いの若者たちらしくてね。癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で様々な工作を行っているようだ。貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
アイアンブリード。
単なる情報証拠以上に大変そうな相手みたいね。
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るヘイユエと赤い星座の問題もある。それぞれ政府とつながりがあるようだから、よもや会議を狙うとは思えない
だが不可解な動きを見せているのはこちらにも伝わっている。それについては君たちの方が実情には詳しいかもしれない。
はい。お返しと言ってはなんですが、現状で分かっていることについてお伝えします。
Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation in Hayway.
そんなことが。
その院という資格はいささか気になる
が。ま、宰相殿や僕を狙う心配はないんじゃないかな。それに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団らしい。護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
そうかもしれないっすね。そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそうですけど。
たかが軍人一人だ。それも現実的ではなかろう。いずれにしても現時点ではあらゆる事態を想定して備えておくしかなさそうだな。
そうですね。
皆さん教えてくださって感謝します。おかげでこちらの方も様々な事態に対応できそうです。
いえ、とんでもない。
こちらの方こそわざわざ重要な情報を教えていただいて
本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah.
お互い様さ。しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルの名所でも案内してもらおうかな。
And Mueller says,
ランディ君なんかはいろいろと詳しそうだしね。
お、行っちまいますか？
それならとっておきのスポットに案内できると思うけど。
おお、そうと決まれば晩餐会はキャンセルして
させるかアホ。これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激するのだろうが。
むむ、それもあったか。アルカンシェルは一度見ておきたかったんだよね。
きっと楽しめると思いますよ。
ええ、目を丸くされること受け合いだと思います。
楽しみにしていますね。また何かあったら皆さんにもご連絡いたします。今度はジークに頼らず直接通信を差し上げますね。
承知しました。
さすがにあれは何かと思ったからな。
Sieg. Meanwhile, at night. They're heading to the administrative district.
なるほど。両首脳を狙うテロリストか。
可能性はあったが、そこまで具体的だったとは。帝国にしても共和国にしても、一体何を考えている？
Bargaining power.
ま、当然何かの狙いがあると見ていいだろう。市長や警備隊方面にも伝えた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それにしても、お前たちがあのアルセイユに乗ったと聞いた時には耳を疑ったぞ。しかも国賓クラスの2人からそこまでの話を聞いてくるとは。
一家の方でも当然チェックしていましたか。
ま、こっちも突然だったんだからじゃあ立てないでほしいっすね。
で、
そういう時は上に相談してから招待を受けるかどうかをだな。
ありきたりの対応をこいつらにやらせてどうすんだ？呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし、ちょうどいいってところだろう。
いやーでも確かに変わったお姫様と王子だったよな。特にオリバルト王子ってのがあんな変人だとは思わなかったぜ。
失礼よ、ラニー。確かに愉快というか、とても軽妙な方ではあったけど。
でもいろいろなことをよく考えてる人だとは思う。あの護衛をしてた少佐もかなりの腕前だったみたいだし。
それにクローディア姫とユリア巡査は素敵でしたね。姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって、ユリア巡査はもう凛としてて
ちゃんと妹さんの分までサインをもらえたみたいじゃない。
どうしてそ
れをWhat Dudley?
まあいい。テロリストの存在が分かっただけでも収穫というものだ。
He's happy that they got results.
少々明日の警備シフトを調整した方がいいかもしれんな。
やはり正念場は明日。通商会議の本番ですか。
ああ、明後日の午後には首脳たちも帰国する。何かあるとしたら明日の可能性が高いだろう。
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
ああ、午後1時からオルキスタワー35階にある国際会議場で行われる。それから一度休憩を挟んで夕方くらいまで続く予定だ。となるとその会議中首脳連中を守り抜けばいいのか？いや、オルキスタワー内部には万全の警備体制が敷かれている。ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし、会議中はむしろ安全だろう。
加えて会場警備にはアリオスも参加する予定だ。それもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから、安心といえば安心だな。
そうなんですか。
となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで遠くからターンって狙撃とかね。
正直それが一番怖いパターンではあるよな。
ねえねえライダー。あ、ブサッとしたおじさんだ。
相変わらずしつけがなっていないようだな。
すみません。
キーヤちゃん、この人はダドリーさんと言って。
Grumpy Dudley.
ダドリー
Doodles.
久しぶりだね。元気だった？
一家の捜査官たる者、体調は常に万全にしている。じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい。
ダメなの？じゃあダドリーおじさん？
誰がおじさんだ？誰が？
まあまあ。
子供にしてみりゃ十分おじさん。
Dudley is a dick early on, but then he grows on you.
それでキーヤ、何の用なんだい？
Especially when he starts helping you out at the end of Zero.
ああ、そうだった。ロイドたちに通信が入ってるよ。
Theo. She has a way with words.
通信が？
あら、通信機のベルは鳴ってなかったみたいだけど。あ、普通のじゃなくて顔が出てくる方。
端末の方か。あ、キーヤ、よく操作が分かったな。
Theo be smart.
それならティオスケか。夕方連絡してきたみてえだが。
そばかすの人。なんだか顔が赤くなったり青くなったりしてるけど。
遅いっての。まったく、いつまで待たせんだよ。
It's Yona.
悪い。それにしても久しぶりだな。元気でやっているの？
ああ、もうそんな挨拶はいいっての。あんたらに至急頼みたいことがあるんだ。今から僕のベースを見てきてくんねえか？
え、
ベースってあなたが寝泊まりしていた？
ああ、ジオフロント B 区画の第8制御端末のある場所さ。昨日から今日にかけてあの端末を勝手に使ってるやつがいるみたいなんだ。
Can't be.
勝手に使ってるって。
一体どうしてそんなことが分かったの？
つがヨナコ、勝手に使ってるのはお前だって同じじゃねえか。
Johnster.
それはともかく、僕の留守中あの端末には強力なプロテクトをかけたんだ。それで万が一それが破られたら動力ネットの遠隔接続実験の時にアラートを送るようにしてて、そのアラートが今日来てたんだよ。
それは
君がプロテクトをかけた端末をハッキングした者がいる。つまりそういうことだね。
あ、
That's another.
かなりのハッカーなのは間違いない。とにかくとっ捕まえて二度と触らせないでほしいんだ。
It's another green-haired person of indeterminate gender.
たく、自分のことは棚に上げて勝手なこと言ってやがるな。
でもかなりのハッカーってちょっと心配ね。
ああ、レンはもう帰ったはずだし、ロバーツ主任とも思えない。とりあえず見てくるから、また後で連絡してきてくれ。
ああ、頼んだぜ。
なんだ、行くのか？
ええ、念のため。なんだったら俺一人で見に行ってきてもいいですし。
おいおい、無茶言うなよ。
そうね、いるのがハッカーだけとは限らないでしょうし。
Yeah.
ご一緒します。
Let's go.
待て。私も同行しておこ
う。Yeah, we get Dudley.
へえ、どんな風の吹き回しだい？
通商会議を前にしてイレギュラーな要素は少しでも把握しておきたいというだけだ。時間が惜しい。とっとと行くぞ。
わかりました。
Alright.
それじゃあ軽く食後の運動と行きますか。
課長、キーヤちゃん、それでは行ってきます。
ああ、せいぜい気をつけろ。
いってらっしゃい。
Let's go. Yeah, we don't need Dudley right now. And let's head on out. First things first, we're gonna go grab the next chapter of Sunshine Agnes. I was sorting through documents earlier when I came across a book I read while I was alone at the office this one time. There's this character in it named Kagimaru. As far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend not to reread books after I finish them. So that being the case, why don't you take it? Give it a try. Cry for justice. Edwin rescued one passenger after another. The corner market had devolved into panic in the wake of the crash. Worse still, the truck the bus had collided with had been carrying flammable materials. Edwin coughed violently as hot, thick smoke filled the air around him, searing his skin. I can't give up, Edwin thought. There are still people left inside who need me. Help me. Grab my hand. It's narrow, but I can get you out. Everything's going to be alright. I can't. I'm pregnant. What? Edwin shouted without thinking. He tried to get a hold of himself, but his thoughts were spiraling. He was only 19. This was way out of his depth. Mind racing, he frantically tried to calm the woman, telling her to wait while he stood and surveyed the area. Several cars that had been caught up in the crash lay motionless in the street. Brandon and the new staff had followed Edwin outside to assist the rescued passengers. Sirens wailed faintly in the distance. The cavalry was on its way at last. Ed, you gotta get down from there, yelled Brandon. That truck is loaded with gunpowder. It could blow at any second. Like hell I will. Edwin suddenly became enraged. Why did this accident happen? Why are there so few people helping? He yelled to himself. And why did Agnes run away from me? Edwin had a feeling that she fled out of shock after spotting him. He knew better than to be upset, though. It was only natural that someone would run if a huge oval bus came hurtling toward them. The thought, however, did little to calm his rage. Why did you run away, Agnes? You idiot. Who said anything about running? Cold water suddenly engulfed Edwin's body. Bewildered, he turned around, only to then meet Agnes's beautiful blue eyes. She stood there, panting with a bucket in hand. Edwin could only assume that it had belonged to a fishmonger, seeing as he now reeked of fish. Nice work, kid. Leave the rest to us. Everyone, this way. Hurry. A brigade of bucket-armed fishermen and fishmongers appeared behind Agnes. Together they doused fires left and right in quick succession. Of course. We're next to the harbour, thought Edwin. Agnes's hair swayed to and fro as she bounded around, barking out orders. You, get over there. You, go fetch a hatchet. This girl is something else, Ed whispered. Ed, get out of my way. That woman's pregnant, right? The girl climbed over the frame of the bus. Taking the woman by the hand, Agnes gently coaxed her to freedom. She then turned to Edwin. You know this would have been way easier if you hadn't come, right? Huh? What'd you have to say that for? Edwin shouted. The girl with the cream blonde hair cracked a relieved smile. Don't worry about it. You really are dense, you know that, Ed? After sunset, the clattering of a cocktail shaker was the only noise disturbing the silence of the cafe. Agnes's uncle liked to serve the hard stuff in the store at night. The repetitive sound of the shaker was disrupted by the door flying open. Agnes didn't bother to look. She knew it was Ed. So, how'd it go? She asked, still facing away from him. Everyone's in stable condition. Edwin recited the facts that he had learned from the police and the hospital reports. There were only minor burns and injuries, excluding the bus driver, who died even before impact. Considering the circumstances, people were calling it a miracle. One aided by a speedy rescue, of course. Edwin continued, and the cause of the accident was the driver died at the wheel and the bus went out of control, right? Interrupted Agnes. How did you know that? She shrugged as she cranked up the Orbital radio, which was tuned to a report on the accident. Say, Ed, maybe you aren't cut out to be a journalist after all. Personally, I think you'd be better off working as a full-time hero. Edward rubbed his hands and glared. Hey, Toots, go get me a bourbon. Try to act tough, Ed. I know you don't drink. Here, let me get you an iced tea. As she prepared his drink, Agnes wondered what the bus driver's cause of death was. The host on the Orbital radio was now covering a different traffic accident. Feels like there've been way more accidents than normal lately, she mused to herself as she grabbed a new glass. And that's the end of Chapter 4 of Sunshine Agnes. That's right, we'll go here. The door is locked.
ああ、さっき保管していたロッカーから取ってきた。
Lloyd produced the key to the geofront's B sector from his pocket.
確か例の小僧の部屋はダクトを通った先だったな。急ぐぞ。
了解です。
The entrance to the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock.
いつの間にこんなものが。
ひょっとしたら市の管理担当が防犯のために施錠したのかもしれんな。南京錠も市の施設課の方で一般的に使われているものだ。
ということは、そのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうですね。どうします？鍵を壊しますか？
いや、大きな音を立てて相手に気づかれるわけにもいかん。このまま先に進んで小僧の部屋までたどり着くぞ。
了解しました。
やれやれ、ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなったかな。
もうぼやかないの。
Alright. Go forward.
奇襲成功。
More things to scan.
エニグマ、駆動。
さてと、
俺の番だな。
やっ、
私の番。そこ。
任せてくれ。ストップ。
私、はい。
行くぜ。
There we go.
こんなもんかね。
Alright. There we go. Marble ring. Why am I not surprised that New Age Blanksmith ordered drinks a bloody Shirley's and Jägermeisters?
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Analyze you. Analyze you.
私の番ね。や。
行くぜ。
任せ
And
て
we
くれ。
got them all.
私の番。や。私のや。
任せ。
任せてくれ。
はい。や。任せて。そこ。
手こずってるから。
任せてくれ。ストップ。
おっしゃ。
よーし、そこ。
There
任
we
せ
go.
て。
よし。と。
And there.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Yay, Randy leveled up. And then it's just you left.
やっと。よし、一気に行くぞ。エニグマ、
Analyze.
行きます。そこ。
任せろ。
や。行くぞ。やってや。
はい。そこ。
And
これが
that's
みんなの
it.
力ですね。
And we're back out to Crossbill. This way to Penguin. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you've sworn it whispered something about a man it calls Monsieur and the importance of daily exercise. What's the penguin do? That's a decoration for Kia's room.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
はい。や。さて。
おっしゃ。ぜ。は。ちょろいぜ。
And there's
かかってきやがれ。
任せてと。
行きます。そこ。私のそこ。
俺の番。
ぜ。よし。
行きます。は。
and boom.
これがみんなの力ですね。
More enemies.
始めましょう。行きます。や。
よし。
任せろ。
よし。
よ。は。や。
手こずってるかい。
おっしゃ。ぜ。
任せてくれ。やってや。すまない。
Dang it.
や。
Craft. We'll just do our rain there.
ありがとうございます。
任せろ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Then we go this way. Through here. No answer. Oh, She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. And then we go down. Alright. We gotta go the long way. Around. Again.
みんなチャンスよ。さてや行きます。そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
よし一気に行くぞ。
今だ。
Bang.
上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Monsters appeared.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。は、行きます。はい。私の番ね。そこ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。よーし。はあ。
おっしゃ。
Alright. And Noel is dead. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Arc and CL production. It's a play on words. That's called a pun. And that one was pretty funny. Here's the thing I missed here. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat, fitted with a black veil, and ensured not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error.
さあ、始めましょう。
エニグマ。
よーし。
駆動。
そこ。さてと。そこ。
任せろ。
手こずってるかい。それ。行くぞ。エニグマ。はい。駆動。
やあ、任せて。はい。
それ。
おっしゃ。
よし。エニグマ。
よーし。
駆動。
やあ。
Beautiful.
お疲れ様でした。
More monsters.
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
すまない。みんな。
行きます。
Dang it.
そこ。
Arts.
エニグマ。
行くぜ。ぜー。俺の番だな。ぜー。行くぜ。
ありがとう。
おっしゃ。
そこだ。よし。
Arts. Heal yourself.
私の番。はい。私の番ですね。はあ。
てくれ。エニグマ、それ。
サンクス。
任せて。
任せろ。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。は
気合を入れろ。
俺の番
Good.
か。よし。
And there we go.
その程度じゃ。
Get another.
俺たちは止められない。
Alright, see you, Meta. Good night. You find a civil summons inside. Your charges include chest invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Now we can't go that way. Got a whole bunch of Sepith again.
セイト。や、や。セイト。
Dang it.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番そこ。
任せろ。
それ。
Very good.
まだまだいける。
It's talking treasure chests? Oh, Lloyd, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Yeah, let me get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. And we rest. Here we go. We get attacked by all these birdies
そこだ。
that freeze.
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。やってや。
Shit. 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 Crap. Bad. Bad. Bad.
みんな。
Retrying.
みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
行きます。はい。
俺の番だな。
Battle scope.
それ。そこだ。そこだ。 よし。
Alright. Drop a warmer on Randy.
それ。
サンクス。任せろ。はっ、行くぜ。おっしゃ。赤き。
Come on. Crap. Game over. I didn't do this right.
すまない。みんな。
マジかよ。歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
行くぞ。やってや。
甘いっての。
さてと。
Give it to Ellie. Come on. Dang it.
俺の番だな。それ。
助かります。生の光として天に来たら助かります。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
There we go. Finally.
よし。よし、行こう。
はい。そっか。
行くぜ。
気合を入れろ。
負けるか。
Item.
まずいな。
Heal.
負けるか。それ。
Heal Mellow. Yay.
いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
Bunch of levels. Oh, not. But 3 HP 2s is really good. What I wouldn't give for evade 2. Let's drop Petrify on here. And you can have Swordbreaker to combine with that. And I'll give you a HP 2 as well. Okay, so we should have some new arts available. Yay, Fun got Tira.
This
ヨナ君の部屋にかかっていた動力ステレオの曲。
なんだ、故障でもしてんのか。
罠かもしれん。念のため慎重に踏み込むぞ。バニムス、オルランド、まずは3人がかりで突入する。他の3人は後ろからフォローしつつ入ってこい。
了解です。
アイサ。
承知しました。
Alright, let's save here. I know that there's no combat, so step inside.
No 隠れてる気配もね
えな。逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間、誰ともすれ違わなかったが。
逃げられたの？
Alright.
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽はそっちの装置みたいだな。
さすがにうるさいな。停止させられるか。
ああ、 こいつがスイッチだな。
なんだか不気味ですね。
そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
Off key music.
うん。そこはかとなく悪意を感じるけど。とりあえず、奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？
図面？これは
これってまさかオルキスタワーのタワー内部の構成図が記されたデータみたいですけど。
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に。
しまった。
罠か。
ダメです。びくとも開きません。
どうやら動力的な機構でロックされたみたいだね。
今のは。
おい、誰だ。
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
Here we go. I forgot to save.
端末から喋ってるのか。
これは
ロバーツ主任から渡された対戦パズルゲーム。
3本勝負で2本取ったら君たちを解放してあげるよ。ただし負けちゃった場合は丸焦げになってもらおうかな。
何？
バカな。仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ
Alright, time for some pom pom party.
時間はない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
貴様。
ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。
わかった。
さあ始めるとしようか。
Alright. Blue. Put the red there. Green. Do that. That's the Ouroboros theme. I like being able to recognize those different theme musics now. Oh, damn. Do that. Yep, that's good. Drop you down. Go there. That's it. Perfect. That's great. Oh, damn. That was a good chain. Oops, I did the wrong one. There we go.
こいつはどうだい?
There we go. There. We attack.
ほら、こいつはどうだい? ここは勝ちを
Yay, we got it.
よし、
ロイド、すごい。
やるじゃねえか。
手を抜きすぎたかな。
That was a tough one.
次は本気を。いい加減にしてください。
Dear.
この声は。
ここから先は覚悟してください。
In seconds.
やった。そろそろやべえぞ。
お見事。一応お仲間みたいだし、約束通り出してあげるよ。それじゃまたね。
開いた。急げ、爆発するぞ。
はい。
And that room is no longer accessible.
たく、危機一髪だな。
死ぬかと思いました。
一体何者だ。
よかった。ご無事みたいですね。
Tia! Yay, she's back.
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの?
おいおい、一体どうなってんだ。
実は今日の午後、クロスベル行きの国際定期船に乗ったんです。いろいろ大変そうだったので、なんとか帰国を早めてもらいました。
そうだったのか。
まさにドンピシャじゃねえか。
じゃあ課長さんから話を聞いてここに来たんだ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので、それで空港から直接来ました。本当に助かっちゃったわ。
ありがとう、ティオちゃん。
いえ、間に合ってよかったです。それにしても厄介な相手だったみたいですね。なんとか割り込みをかけて撃退することができましたが。
割り込みって、ああ、それか。
ええ、ロイドさんたちが閉じ込められたと分かったので、どうやら相当な腕前のハッカーだったようですね。
Yeah, she's very smart.
ああ、そうみたいだな。
どうやらとっくに離脱されてしまったようだが。そういえばプラト、 一人でジオフロントをここまで追ってきたのか？
いえ、たまたま居合わせたのでここまで同行してもらいました。
とんだ場面に居合わせたようだな。
Yin.
あんたは
あの時の
ふん。取り逃がしたか。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
Yep.
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか？
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
何？
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるってんだ？
ヘイユへと赤い星座はすでにお互い監視体制に入っている。
Yep.
少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か思惑があるもののようだが。
The shit stirrer.
端末に映っていたオルキスタワーの図面。
なるほど。まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
Alrighty.
会うのはこれが初めてか。クロスベル警察捜査一課アレックス・ダドリーだ。
Alex Dudley.
噂は金がね。通商会議の警備ではいろいろ苦労しているようだな。
どこぞの組織をはじめ怪しげな連中が跋扈しているのでな。どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろと通じているようだし、ここは一つ警察までご同行を願って話を聞かせてもらおうか。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
何の容疑で？クロスベルの刑事法に抵触した覚えはないのだが。
何？任意の事情聴取だ。後ろめたいことがないならぜひ来ていただこうか。
いつの間に。
へえ。巫術を使った分け身ってやつか。
Yep.
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな気もするがな。
ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その必要はないだろう。とりあえず支援課に戻って話し合う必要がありそうですね。
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
Yeah. Let's go. Yay, Tio! I'm happy. Tio's back. Um,
ねえねえサイト、ティオが戻ってきたよ。ただいまです。キーヤ、サイト。セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。
ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかりは礼を言わざるを得ないようだな。
別に大したことは。
照れるなって。
まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。
I'm very excited.
あんなハッカーが絡んできたら僕たちだけじゃお手上げだしね。
そうだな。課長、ダドリーさん。 明日の通商会議ですが、俺たちもオルキスタワーの警備に参加させてもらえませんか？
ロイド、それは。
おいおい、いきなりどうしたんだ。
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
Exactly.
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能性が高いと思います。
誰か。
それは誰だい？
And the answer is because did say that it wasn't either of them, it has to have been a third party.
赤い星座かヘイユエ、または帝国政府か共和国政府。どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と共和国のテロリストたちさ。
クローディア殿下とオリバルト王子から聞いた。
それぞれの国のトップを狙う2グループのテロリストどもか。
確かにビルの構成図があれば死角を狙えるかもしれませんね。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性もあるでしょうが、やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起きる可能性は高くなったと言えると思います。タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
なるほどな。ダドリー、どうだ。
まあいいでしょう。明日の正午ちょうどにオルキスタワー1階に来るがいい。予備の警備要員として通商会議の現場に入れてやる。
おっと、会場の方かよ。
へえ。
The single most important part.
勘違いをするな。あくまで予備の要員としてだ。市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には立ったし、動力ネットに詳しい人間もいる。万が一の保険程度だからせいぜいわきまえておくがいい。
Yeah, the trump card.
了解しました。
謹んで拝命します。
しかしやっぱり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
Dudley.
照れる？ねえねえエリー、照れるって何？キーヤちゃんと話している時のみんなの態度というか。
この調子じゃ近いうちかもしれないね。
貴様ら。
どうやら明日は死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだな。
And we'll keep going for another hour. It's day 3 of the West Sumeria Trade Conference. The next day at 8 in the morning. Alright. Check the requests. We've got one on the Ursula Road. Got Doll Mapped from Mariabelle. And an inspection on the train. And let's play another round of Pom Pom Party, because I really like this minigame. And nobody will stop me from playing. Go there. Oh, shit. They need to make this a proper game. I am the master of Pom Pom Party.
やっぱりいくつか新しいのが来ているか。どれも結構気にはなるけど。
時間に余裕があれば立ち寄ってみましょう。午前中だったら自由に動けそうだし、
車を使えば郊外にも移動できそうですね。
車ですか。ちょっと楽しみですね。なんでも ZCF が開発した動力車だとか。
おう、一家の連中も見返せそうな新型だぜ。
でもティオ、昨日着いたばかりなのに朝早くから動いて大丈夫か？
Yeah.
なんだったら午前中はゆっくりしててくれても。
One sec. Minute. Just gotta do a thing real quick.
ジロ
ー。すみません。つい。
まったく。
なんだかティオスケが戻ってきたって感じだな。
そうね。やっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がしっくりくる感じだし。
やっぱり皆さん息が合ってますよね。とりあえずこれで新生特務支援課のフルメンバーですね。
リーダーとしてはなかなか感慨深いんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。とにかくティオ、改めてよろしく頼むよ。それと大変な時にわざわざ戻ってきてくれて。
はい、こちらこそ改めてよろしくお願いします。
なんだかテンション上がってきちまったな。
調子が出て何よりだ。ま、その元気がありゃ通商会議の空気にも飲まれることはねえだろう。お前たちなりのやり方で警備の役に立ってくるといい。
了解です。
課長の方はこれから警察本部で待機でしたか？
ああ、各方面との折衝を押し付けられちまったからな。バックアップには回るが、オルキスタワーの警備には直接参加はしないだろう。ただ何かあったらお前たちにも必ず連絡する。
助かります。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、それじゃ先に行くぞ。
Alright. Bye bye, Chief.
そういえば、キアは図書館だったか？
ええ、朝早くに出かけて行っちゃったわね。昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか。だったら大丈夫。
よし、そんじゃ俺たちも出かけるとすっか。
Let's go. Can head to the active party. Blah 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 blah. Let's do this. Let's drop off Kia's Tia's. Yeah. This should suffice. New decoration was added to Tia's room. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. You're very welcome. A new decoration was added to Kia's room. Yay. Okay, first thing we're gonna do
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
is we're just gonna stop here on the highway.
お待たせしました。
We're gonna do combination crafts for everybody. Stop running! There we go.
行きましょう、皆さん。
Okay. Star Blast. That's Ellie's.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Swap out for Wuzzy.
さあ、かかってこい。
That's Randy's.
よー、そこ。
僕の番。
私は戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Alright, now we head back to the car.
よし。
Rest. Tactics. Swap out Randy for Theo.
行きましょう、皆さん。
Omega Strike.
よし。上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
The chest contains a flyer on it for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront ZZZ sector.
敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
And Brave Hearts.
よし。
And then it's just the Wazzy one.
さすがですね。
せいは。よし。行くか。
Tactics. Bring Randy back.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
And Strike Heaven.
これが俺たちの
Got
力
it.
だ。
And that's all I needed to do here. Just needed to do everyone's thingy at least once with Lloyd. Alrighty.
どうしますか？目的地を
Now we
選
head
んでくだ
back
さ
to
い。
Crossbell.
ご用です。お待たせしました。
Can we get a better weapon for Tio? No. Master Quartz? No. We buy the Shadow Circle. Replace. That's it. Now let's upgrade the slots. Okay, that's all we can do here. Administrative district, first and foremost. Let's find Kia. She must be upstairs. There she is. Aha, here we go. And got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbell in Ruins, learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folk tales. They're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say. Ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Kito? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mama Urbonia and Dadvad. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Kia is smart. Let's go talk to Fran. And there's all the kids. Theo, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Hehe, same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm gonna be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can, Fran. Oh, right. There was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. So thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went aboard the Arcel. And I'm so thankful she agreed. Senior Captain and the Crown Princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just a bigger fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? And don't get me wrong, Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran. How can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting. You're familiar with Pom Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Yay! Let's hand over the fragment. Alright. Show combat notebook. Okay, no new monsters and stuff. Alright, we're gonna play another round of Pom Party, this time against Fran, and we're gonna beat Fran. Fran is the third toughest. Third weakest. Second weakest. Go there. Okay. Bing, bing, boom. Ah, dang it. Go there. That's problematic. Woo. That's a good drop. That was a good chain. Go there. Go. You stop there. Nice. There we go. Oh. Oof. That almost got me. Nice. Go there. Perfect. Boom. I'm the best. Yay! I beat Fran. Now we head to downtown. We gotta talk to where does she stay? Nope. There she is. Ah, hello, SSS. Hey, Risha. Home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you with the team again, Tia. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Arkansas put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, I felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever though. No surprises there. Can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers, even when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platia isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Rishi. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, that girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. Be careless to tell Rishi the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say. Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get. Though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Ian. Something wrong, Risha? No, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. Okay, now we've spoken to Risha. Let's go to the general store, see if they've got anything new. And I hear you, Reigns. Chill out. I can't write without a pen, and Gracelyn never settles for anything but the very best. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. Shop. Issue 3 of the Crossbell Times. The West Samaria Trade Conference begins. Heads of state arrive. At 10:02 this morning, the Eisengraph, a crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government, pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and the sleek high-speed cruiser, the Arcel, landed at Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not newsworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain Schwarz arrived from Libel alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who had been waiting at the airport. Orcus Tower revealed. In a historic moment, Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower before unveiling the structure to the public. The reveal of the new City Hall building, also the venue for the trade conference, invoked roaring applause from citizens and tourists alike. A representative of the city's PR team stated that Orcus Tower will be open to the public once the conference has concluded. Potential conference presage. During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion, and apprised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. However, rumor has it that some of the world leaders have already begun butting heads. There is a distinct possibility that success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Imperial Fishing Club seeks worthy additions. Dear aspiring anglers of Crossbell, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best of the best? If so, come to visit our office on East Street. There your legitimacy shall be apprised by none other than myself, William Lakelord III, the leader of our prestigious organization. Come one, come all, valiant piscators of Crossbell. And that's pretty much all we needed to do in this part of Crossbell. I really, really want the evergreens. Let's head to the Crossbell Cathedral. Limo. I'm sure you know Julia, but we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Schwarz, too. Oh, there they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Sieg. We have him monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us as to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tia Plate. Pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor's all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's a twist of fate running into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem? That phrase is used to describe Ereboni and Calvard's feud over which of them has the rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Libel 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still... My apologies, Your Highness. I didn't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you have said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated. But in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers. Pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the non-aggression pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness, but that doesn't mean the non-aggression pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic are still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out, and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellan lives would have been lost. The fuck just happened there? Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy, you can't just tell a crown princess. You can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Libel clearly has in store. The two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Special Support Section. I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep you all safe. We'll leave it in your capable hands then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now we're gonna head over to Amorca Village. We'll go pick up the car.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
There we go. Go into the inn. Earlier, while I was checking out a book in the city, I also bought the latest volume of an ongoing series I've been reading. It wasn't until after that I realized I'd somehow missed a chapter. I don't want to spoil myself, so would you mind taking this off my hands? Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 5. Let's read it. The winds blew downhill. June gave way to July. On the 4th of the month, Edwin Arnold was set to attend his first ever press conference, as an assistant to the higher-ups of the political column, that is. The conscientious inheritance of Weberhart had been a matter of great public interest since the great intellectual's sudden passing 1 month prior. And his closest living heir, his adopted son, died at sea shortly after Hart's own death, Edwin noted as he pedalled his bike. Just ahead is the Cromwell Street Hill. Today's the day. I'll reach the top without stopping even once, he shouted with his trademark enthusiasm. Hart's best friend and the chairman of the board are both laying claim to the inheritance. However, there are rumours the son's death was perpetrated by the two men themselves. Edwin's breathing grew ragged. That's a pretty common plot. Still, could the rumours be true? Heck if I know, muttered Agnes, watching the scenery go by. She was sitting behind Edwin on the luggage rack. The bike's vibrations shook both her and the insulated bag in her arms. As it happened, there were many coffee lovers at the Eton News, including Ed's boss, Brandon. Agnes delivered her uncle's artisanal blend there once a week. The catering service was little more than a hobby for Agnes, but she tolerated it well enough. The fact that Edwin insisted on escorting her during deliveries, however, was just a bit bothersome. So Ed, you're still hoping to land that cooking column, she asked. Yeah, I'm supposed to do one next month, so I'm putting together a new article. Gotta write about whatever's in season after all. A righteous reporter getting his start from a cooking column. Righteous, same thing. Mused Agnes. Being with Edwin like this put her at ease. As she fussed over her hair, which was fluttering in the wind atop her head, the perennially drowsy Kagamaru let out yet another yawn. You just don't get it, do you? Edwin tisked. There was no shame in a cooking column. I'd be helping my readers spice up their dinner tables. If my article can make even one person's life easier, Edwin began pedaling up the hill with all of his might. Who's to say there isn't justice in that too, he roared. The bicycle crested over the hill, letting gravity pull it over to the other side before propelling effortlessly down the slope. Agnes let out an astonished yelp, only for it to be drowned out by Ed's joyous cries as he picked up speed. They continued on, riding the rushing wind. This exhilaration Ed's feeling must be his reward for working so hard, thought Agnes. She clutched her knit hat to her head to keep it from flying off, and laughed at herself for being so shocked. Ed was always looking ahead. He was always chasing after his ambitions with that one-track mind of his, sometimes to the point where it annoyed her. About what you said back there. Huh? Sorry, I can't hear you. Agnes raised her voice to yell over the wind. That rumor about Mr. Hart's heir being killed for the inheritance. Someone might have done it if they thought for sure they wouldn't get caught. Edward nodded several times in sage understanding. Got it. I'll ask about that in today's interview. Geez, and where's that going to get you? Ed was as dense and simple as they come. But that was also the reason Agnes felt so at ease around him. The reason they got along so well. She made sure he wasn't looking before grinning widely in a way she'd never shown before. Today, Edwin had made another step toward adulthood. He might stumble and make a fool of himself, but she knew he would keep pushing forward like always. She only wished she could be there to watch it herself. Agnes, what? If something ever happens, call me, okay? I'm a righteous reporter after all, yelled Edwin. His laughter echoed across the clear blue sky. Alright, now we head to Bellegarde Gate.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh, that door. And there is Gorelia Fortress. Through that big giant hole is the Erebonian Empire. A location we visit in the future. And that's what we've learned from our vetted source at the CPD. It would be wise to presume that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well, we'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there is a possibility they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facilities set up near your end of the border. The anti-aircraft radar, you mean? Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. On the sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. Yes, it would appear counter-terrorism missions are being given top priority. They say something about radars? Wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border gates. I've never personally handled them, though. The Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while back, I'm told. They are high-performance devices, and thus should provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. I suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with those things around. And we head to Ursula College.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Hey, it's Howard. Harold. Hey there, Harold. Good to see you. What brings you to St. Ursula today? I'm here to deliver an order of bedsheets. I'd like to get them to their new home as quickly as possible, if you don't mind. Sure thing. I'll give you a hand carrying them inside. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go say hi to Aeolia. Oh, hey, Aeol. Could it be? My dear sweet Tia has finally returned to me. Good morning. It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh, how many long nights have I spent dreaming of this day. Come here, Tia. I've got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. I've even missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances. Permission to activate Zero Field. She is more relentless than ever. Cut her some slack. She's been bottling these feelings for months. To think this simple little package delivery would lead me to being reunited with my darling Tio. Could it be? Is this fate? Most decidedly not. Another bittersweet rejection. Hey, Aeolia, if you ever need a package delivered, I'm right. No thanks. That rejection was all the bitter and none of the sweet. That's what you get, Randy, for being Randy. Let's go say hi to Shizuku. I heard that it's almost time for you to leave the hospital, Michael. Congratulations. Remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thanks for everything, Shizuku. I'm gonna miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write in the meantime. Yep. Is that you, Tia? Have you officially returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. I'd heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I wouldn't want you to collapse like you did before. I will. And thank you once more for giving me a place to stay that night. The thought of sleeping in your soft, pillowy bed again, however, makes it tempting to go back on my word. You and I are on the same wavelength, Teotot. Knock it off, Randy. I'm begging you to find some shame. Sounds like business as usual again at the SSS. And with her back, your team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show Crossbell what you're made of. We're gonna bring in all the girls and Lloyd. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to head to the Moon Temple.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
I went to the wrong area.
はい、到着。
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
But I wouldn't have to be able to just drive it manually.
よし、着いたぞ。
But that's a future thing. Nope, too far. Okay, we got the bamboo rod and the other thing. The Moon Temple. By the sinner it was rung, thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Letters. Introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the Special Support Section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh right, she's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Sargent. Pleased to meet you. So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happen to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think? Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? I take it this is the place where people had been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. Lloyd recounted their previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the three higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until next we meet. Huh? Up and over. Wait, Reese, what are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of the many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but... Come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Was there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Except Reese could probably handle herself. Reese, could you do us a favor and hand leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't get in your way. She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Fine open. We'll have to look for a different way in. And down we go. Yep, we're back. I can feel the presence of the three higher elements quite strongly here, though it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You would be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for you, Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyway, it's clear that the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure you watch your six. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazzy? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Ah, I think you're right there. They kept this scent after an entire day of travel? Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that just you? Was that you just now? Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. Munch, munch. Delicious. I guess there's more than one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth or joy. But I feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Okay, we can't go up there yet. Craft. Analyze. Hell yeah.
私の番ね。やっ。
手こずってるかい？それ。
はい。
Analyze.
ゲットです。え、そこ。さて、そこです。私の番ね。そこ。助かります。よし。
I love it when Reese saves the day.
私の番そこです。ステータスオールグリーンです。任せてくれ。行きます。
Analyze.
そこ行きます。やありがとう。よし。さて、はい、そこ。そこ。
世話が焼ける。
俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
私の番そこです。
No guy. Yay. And it looks like Noel's about to level up her thing. She's super good.
みんなチャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
And we got rid of them as well. I forgot to check her quartzes. Ban. Gotta love bots. Wait. Correction. No, you don't. All right. Give you that. The truth of the Zemarian continent is that Adios. This chest message has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. Over them.
よしチャンスです私の番ですねやーや行きますそこですよし行きますそこや俺の番だな私のそこ任せてくれ任せっしゃ
Yeah, very good, Randy.
いい感じだぜやるじゃない
All those doors are sealed shut, so we can't go in there yet.
先生から始めましょうよしストやさてと
Craft, analyze. Get you.
行くぞやってやさてとよは任せてよかった
Yay. Bunch of Sepith. Don't know much about the Orbital Net, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chestcoin should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. There we go.
そこです
任せてくれ
さて
There we go.
やれやれです
Wait. Okay, you've got best healing quartz I can get. Want more master quartzes.
さあかかってきなさいそこだ
はい分析を開始します入手しました
俺の番任せてそこ私や
助かりました
行くぞ
私の番ですそこですさった
任せっしゃ
はいはあ皆さんお疲れ様でした
Okay. Unlock the door. Okay, we don't need to do all that. Do I have all the monsters from this area? Yep. Phew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help having Race here with us. Well, it's only natural you would feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced at best. Reese, did you just notice something? This crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right. I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us last time we were in here. The bell rang on its own, all on its own, and the devil spawned right on top of that crest. Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Randy just had to open his freaking mouth, didn't he? Not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution. Its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes.
行きましょう皆さん。
了解
です。
よしさせるか
さてと、いや、私の番です。ターゲッ
Analyze.
トを入手しました。
行きます。そこ。
ありがとうよしエニグマ
Use space on you.
よーし。は？私の番ね。
や行くぞ
Let's right on shot again.
やあ、私の番ね。やっ、さてと。そこ。
それ行くぞよし
行きます。よーし。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。いと
And we won. Yay.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
We got another burst orb out of it. Phew. We pulled it off. Somehow. Come on. We're in the business of... We're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait. Don't start breathing easy just yet. Tch, we couldn't even keep the first one down. Now there's more? These fiends. They must be members of the undead. Permanently vanquish them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in my ass. We'd better find out how to take them down with what we've got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us and make sure to keep you safe, no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrows. What the hell? You eliminated those things in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Whoa. She's purifying them. Lloyd, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does that mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie. No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this, but the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church, the Grausritter. It's a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments, tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Grausritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would never have allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big, happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit, I'm going to make my way into the Belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on these things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the Belfry. That title doesn't make any grammatical sense. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in the central square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura source that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all. Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell if you would. What? That should suffice. Reese, did you just... Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume that the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to get Hannah and back. I appreciate that. Why do I bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject, shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I can get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Then we'd better not waste any time. Let's go. The Grouse Rider and the Special Support Section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Pom Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players. But just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder? I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Afterward, the SSS escorted Reese back to Crossbell Cathedral in their Orbital car. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Grolsritter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Eralda has his suspicions, but as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I'll be sure to let you know. Same here. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Yeah, that's one of the side quests done. Okay, we're nearly finished. But that's all I have time for today. Not nearly finished with the game, we're nearly finished with Chapter 2. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, friends. Let's start by picking out somebody to go visit. Anybody playing Trails? That guy... one person. Playing... yeah, let's go. Let's raid them. Alright, so thank you everyone for joining me for Trails to Azure. I'll be back on later starting a brand new game that I've been meaning to play for a while now and never really got around to it. So I'm curious about what it's about. So I hope hopefully you will join me on that particular ride. If you want to catch up on the VODs and everything, if there's any that you've missed or whatever, check out my YouTube channel. Everything gets uploaded over there eventually. I also have a Discord server. Also, everyone's welcome to join that. Contains my schedule and lets you know when I'm live, along with here as well. And yeah, thank you everyone, and I look forward to seeing you later tonight for Red Solstice. Red Solstice 2 to be specific. Okay, bye bye.